If I hear this song one more time, I'm going to drop everything to replay this entire franchise. Hello? Welcome? I hope everyone is doing well. Yaka, Soy, Yoshi, Potsy, Caliber, Ice Bear. Hello, hello. Getting my gamer mug ready for stream. This is the funniest thing I've ever won from an arcade. Oh. Yo, my chat is a bit busted, so I may or may not talk soon. Sounds good. I hope you're able to get it fixed. And I hope to see you soon. Let me scroll back up, hit up a little bit of reading what I missed while I was fixing audio, and getting, you know, water and such. And I will catch up right now. Actually, I'll do that right now. Why wouldn't I just do that right now? All right, what we got. Hello, Ice Bear. Hi, Ice. Hello, Soy and Ice. Well, the travels are going well. Yes, all good. Doing well. I'm painting a figure. How big is the figure, Ice? I'm very curious. I need to get back to painting figures and doing a bunch of model stuff that I've been wanting to do for ages now. But I've been too lazy to sit down and start getting the paint done. Well, what's the word of the day? Well, T-Swizzle in chat. Hope you all had a great Christmas and a happy New Year, or an amazing New Year. Merry Christmas to you as well. I hope you also had a good New Year. Welcome to 2023, everyone. I hope the first week or so has treated you all right. Today's word is not that interesting. It is stationary. I'm trying to remember if that is the version of the word that is for paper or for not moving. I think A is the paper one, like the writing stationary, but honestly, I can't remember. She was in the middle of fixing audio, I believe. Oh, she knew. She knew exactly. Y'all, it's yeah to now. It's a shame. That's much lower. The song switch, that might be why. Hello. Hi, everybody. Bucket. I'm wonderful. I just recently won a trivia contest in this one. Congratulations again. We'll be doing another trivia contest in, what is that? I think sometime in the summer. What the hell is this? Huh. I'm gonna swap it before I get copyright struck, but I'm gonna like that for myself later. Fixed it. Awesome. I hope you are well, and also welcome back to April of 2022. Yeah, we escaped the time loop for a little while there. Paper one. Okay. The base is approximately 5 inches. Okay, that is a big one then. Holy shit, yeah. Eyes, though, definitely not intended to be creepy at all. Yep, but not in the slightest. Meant for display, not to play. Oh, I figured it was meant for display. The play figurines are usually much smaller. Can we see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Strike? Soy, can you? What chapter am I up to? I am up to the very beginning of Part 3. We saw the, we saw Ike rescue, Lucia, and then we stopped and we swapped to Ace Combat for a few days and Dragon Age. So let's pull it up. Let's get this shit started. Dolphin.exe. I also have sitting next to me a Wii motion bar that I will not be using for this game, as well as a Wiimote. Need to test it still. I just got the bar, and I'll be doing that after stream for Trauma Team on Monday, which is exciting. Woohoo! One of the life's greatest mysteries, but yes. Sugar, literally just so they can drown in sugar. A Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good, okay? Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Probably not great for you, but it tastes good. Those are two very different things. Hello. I hope you are all well. I have decided to keep the microphone on this side of the computer. I'm sure that might change, but I kind of like it here. Now, can I get this to pop up? Nope, don't play the cutscene. Will that work? Nope, don't give me this cutscene stuff. Oh, give me 1 sec, guys. For whatever reason, it does not. There it is. Entirely the wrong size. Okay. No, don't cancel animate. Just I want to play the game. I want it to not be too short. Why? I'm just getting back. There, that should be all right. Sorry about that. Don't you love resetting up stream? It's been a while since I played Reading Dog. Can I get a little more information just because I don't want to spoil or anything? Oh yeah, so we just got through, so we had already beaten the section at the very beginning where you play as the what is it called? The Dawn Brigade. So we got through all that. We liberated Dane, or Ian, if you want to listen to the narrator, which I don't. And then we helped Alencia stop a civil war. And now, right after she almost lost her friend, Ike and everyone showed up. That's all we've done. That's where we're at. You're welcome. Take your time. There is no rush. We understand that there's been a bit. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, he says it like Dayan, which I don't like. All right. So how did I have this set up? Oh, like this. Okay. Would it be start chapter? And then the cleared data for Alencia's Gambit? I think, God, it's been 3 weeks and I completely forget how save works. Because we immediately shut it off. We didn't even see the startup. I think it's this one. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably. Okay, cool. Yeah, here we go. Part 3, intersecting vowels. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, guys. Here we go. Narrator starts.
3 years ago, Crimea freed itself from Dayan tyranny. Its nobles
Dayan
used that freedom to berate the queen and scrabble for power. Disgusted with their greed and arrogance, Ike and the Grail mercenaries left the court behind and returned to work. Thanks to their efforts and to Queen Alencia's even-handed rule, Crimea has avoided a bloody civil war. Before departing the capital once again, Ike receives disquieting news from Queen Alencia. The Black Knight, the man who murdered Ike's father, has once again been seen in Dayan.
Oh.
The Queen's words hang heavy over Ike as he leads the mercenary group back to their headquarters.
So you know what's funny? I made that prediction at the end of the last game about what the story would be. And I was kind of right if it started right now. Of, oh yeah, things might go wrong. We might help someone. And then what is it? The Black Knight shows up out of nowhere. Turn it up. I can crank it a little bit. How about that? We'll try that. We'll see how that goes. Raise it slightly. Okay. Tab back in. Wow, how long has it been since we were here? It sure feels great to be home. Yeah, we've been away for too long. Dealing with Crimean nobles always seems to take longer than it should. At least now we can finally get some rest. Still, it was nice to be needed, don't you think? Especially for a band of mercenaries as poor as we are. You know, Ike, if you haven't renounced your lordship, we wouldn't have to run around like this to support ourselves. Missed Oh, I know, I'm just teasing you, silly. Besides, I'd rather spend my time helping people. Who wants to live like some overstuffed noble anyway? Definitely not me. We have father's legacy to look after as well, the Grail mercenaries. Ike, a visitor to see you. A visitor? Who is it? Long time no see, Ike. I've been looking all over Crimea for you. You're never home. No, how are you, my friend? My old friend. Wow, words hard. How's everyone in Gallia? Is Kanagas well? Everyone's doing great. We Lagoos don't take ill too easily, so it's hard not to be well. Seeing you again brings back memories. We couldn't have won the war if not for Gallia's aid, and yours especially. It's a lot easier to tell. I don't know if this was the same with the last game. I just wasn't paying attention. But he has two different color eyes. Well, same goes for you. Who knows where Gallia would be if not for Ike and the Grail mercenaries. Speaking of old friends, I saw Princess Leanne at the Crimean royal court. Apparently, she's been looking for me too. She said, please save my brother. You know what she's talking about? So she's heard. Let me get straight to the point, Ike. I have some bad news. War has come to us once again. What? The Laguz Alliance, which is made up of Gallia, Phoenicius, and Kilvis, is setting out against Benyon. The situation has escalated very quickly. Escalated seems a bit soft. I know there are problems between the Laguz and Benyon, but I thought things were getting better. Raphael, the eldest son of the heroes, brought back some disturbing news from Dane. He learned the Benyon senators ordered the Heron's extermination to spur the Laguz to strike against Benyon. That's why I came looking for your help. For you, Ike. We need your help.
Raphael, eldest prince of the Heron clan, returns in the company of the Wolf Queen, Nyla, and the mage, Tormod, to tell a dire tale. The shocking story he relates ignites a terrible fury in the hearts of the Laguz.
Laguz.
The assassination of the previous Benyon apostle sparked the massacre of the Heron clan, as well as the burning of their home, the Serenus Forest. That murder and the resulting catastrophes were long thought to be the work of Dain's former ruler, the Mad King Ashnard. Now, however, Prince Raphael, a survivor of the massacre, reveals that those directly responsible were none other than the senators of Benyon.
No!
Upon hearing this tale, the Hawk King Tibarn is consumed with an unspeakable rage. He shares this information with the Raven King Nisala and the Beast King Kanagas, and they form a Laguz alliance. Together with the Heron royal family, they send messengers to the leadership of Benyon, demanding an explanation from the senators. Benyon rebuffs their requests, however, denying any wrongdoing and refusing to investigate Raphael's claims.
That seems dumb.
As if to emphasize their decision to silence the Laguz inquiries.
That seems even more stupid.
So far as to murder an alliance messenger. This callous act of arrogant defiance pushes the alliance into declaring war upon the Benyon Empire.
Aren't they a nation based on like politicking among the senators? You'd think some of them would understand how to like hide shit like that.
Simply overpower Benyon. He recognizes, however, that pitting brute force against Benyan's magic and tactical prowess will result in massive Alliance casualties. He decides to enlist the strength and knowledge of his old wartime ally, Ike, and the Grail mercenaries. Ike is an acquaintance of Benyan's apostle, however, and is at first reluctant to become involved in the conflict. Yet, when he considers the Senator's cold-blooded murder of the Alliance messenger, he can feel the anger that burns in the Laguz's hearts. Determined to force the Senators to answer for their crimes, he agrees to help the Laguz.
I'll be curious to the explanation of that. Prologue, The Great Advance. Let's see what I missed here in chat. Oh, Laguz Alliance camp. Also in the last game, war were declared. I'm gonna butcher some names. I can already see it. Oh, hey, Mike, how you doing? Randomly ordering the Herons to be experiment Gamer Cup. Yeah, it seems random. The high quality, sophisticated mug he has. The handle is even a controller. It's proof we're responsible on murdering everyone. No, Sundown. If you kill all of the messengers, they can't report that you did that. Therefore, they're in the clear. Put me on the Royal Council. That seems unwise. This game seems to bend over backwards and suddenly make you on evil. Overconfidence in one's safety and protection can become deadly. You can see how they had less notes and more original ideas in one of these two games. I have a lot to say that I've said already, so I'm not going to necessarily just say it again, but like, is that Kanegas on the right? Hold on. Let me butcher this name real quick. Flaguer. I'll take a pronunciation for this. Please, somebody help me. No. What I was trying to. Sorry, I'm going between a lot of stuff. It's that guy from Moana with Maui, I think. Or Maori. No, what I was saying was a lot about this game. They have a lot of like cool mechanical ideas in this game that I think is like are pretty like neat and that I do enjoy. But the way they separated the story, I very much kind of am not a fan of. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's having the problem again of too many protagonists trying to show this big overarching story, and they just aren't doing a good enough job to pull it off in the like actual story department. Whereas like the combat, the fighting, and the maps, and the actual like stuff about the the actual game, I feel is a step up from 9. People got a bit angry about the plot of this one. Yeah. Again, Yakuza 4 comparison. Yakuza 4 is a game with 4 protagonists. It does an absolutely incredible job. 5 does not do the same good job. Flaguer is close now. I'm gonna go with that. Flaguer. It's a fortress city near the Benyan border. We'll storm the city at night and hit them fast enough that the troops inside the fortress won't have time to take their positions. Oh, this isn't Kanegas. Yes, finally, a chance to red my foes. I would rather have a head-on fight. Why do we wait until nightfall like a pack of cowards? What's our role in this? I want the Grail mercenaries to act as a guerrilla force. Take out the fire mages and ballistae. They're really bad news for us, Laguz. Bah, enough talking. To the battlefield, to taste my enemy's fear. No more waiting. No, Skrimir. This isn't the kind of fight where a general takes the field. You should stay behind. Are you insane? Oh, I'll fight. The General of Gallia does not hide behind his men. Leave this tactics garbage to the Bjork. We need only our claws and teeth. I call an end to this meeting. Time to kill. Wait, come here. Blast. Are you okay? You that thick-headed fool. This will be his first major battle. Hopefully he won't get his teeth kicked out. But you, Ike, are you sure about this? Sure about what? Well, you know, you're Bjork. I'm Laguz. You sure you want to take our side? Laguz Alliance is in the right, Ranulf. The Senate is actively ignoring you, and worse, they're murdering your messengers. Why shouldn't we help you get the Senate's attention? I'm sure my people will understand. Besides, I would never abandon a friend in need. Thanks, Ike. Also, yes, Ranulf was the second character. Okay. Besides a certain maiden. Ballistae. I was just going to ignore the Ballistae part. No shop. My XP award. Right, no more XP award. That's fine. Skills. I assume I can't assign anything. Penguin fact? Oh, God. Did you guys know that the technology in order to allow Santa to visit every single house in one night was first used by the Penguins in about 1400 AD for their first interstellar flight? Penguin facts. I believe the maiden you mean is the first character Taylor met with it. Yeah. Manage support. Right, supports. I forgot how great they are. Info. Let's go through these. Why'd they give it away to Mr. Claus? Because he's such a jolly good man. He worked hard to bind that dragon. You all right? You look distracted. Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about me. No, if you know you can talk to me. Just I feel bad about this whole thing, you know? I'm not trying to understand what you mean. I pulled you and Bjork into Laguz affairs. It's not exactly your problem, you know? Listen, you offered me a job and I decided to take the contract. It's as simple as that. I told the others they could leave if they didn't want to work with Laguz, but everyone decided they'd rather stay. Don't worry about it, Ranulf. Even Shinon? What about the Black Knight? Are you going to abandon your search? Yeah, at least for now. Figure that if he's still alive, our paths will cross again. There's no rush. I guess you're right. No point in dwelling on things that can't change, right? Thanks, Ike. Hey, no problem. Anything to keep you from moping around like a sullen kid. Fair enough. Besides, I've had this nagging headache ever since I left Gallia with that hot-headed lion. You mean General Scrimir? But that's the one. Scrimir is King Kanagus' nephew, and he's on track to become the next king of Gallia. He's the successor to Kanagus. Must be an absolute terror in battle. Absolutely. He's so powerful, I think he's going to get himself in trouble, and he's the reason for my headache. You sympathetic here about that too? Thanks, Ike. I'll tell you about it some other time. Let's eat and catch some shut-eye before we set off for battle tonight. All right. See you at dinner. Hey, Ranulf. Yeah? You can come talk to me anytime you want. Don't think you're alone in all this. What are you, an inquisitor? Guys gotta do something between battles. Talk to you later. Missed? To be honest, I don't want you to come along on this mission. Really? Well, it's not like you could have stopped me even if you wanted to. Ranulf is my friend too, you know. Come on, miss. Ike, I'm not going to repeat the same mistake I made with Dad. I don't want you to die while I'm somewhere else. It was horrible. It ate me up from the inside. Never going through something like that ever again. Missed. Everyone in the Grail Mercenaries is part of a family. We all follow the commander no matter what. We'll live together, fight together, and die together. Right, Ike? All right, but promise me this. When we're out on the battlefield, stay where I can see you. To put my mind at ease. I promise, Ike. Okay. Oh, hey, Bjork Hero, how are you? Pretty good. Gifcon Ranulf told me about you. You were a skilled warrior, right? Well, I don't think I'm a pushover. I'd say that much. Don't be humble. My uncle, my king, also told me about you. Observe Ike and learn his skills, then you shall become ever stronger. King Kanagus said that? He did. I'm eager to watch you in battle. You can learn from me as well. I intend to. Lions are the strongest of the beast tribe, and I've been trained to fight by the king himself. I was going to fight in the Mad King's War, but my uncle forbade it. He said I still had much to learn. But now my time has come, and you will see the true might of the beasts. Easter famine? Hey! So, what do you think? Ah, these are all the favorite foods of the beast tribe. They will be happy. Oscar, you're a chef? That's right. Huh, great. Can't wait to see the looks on all their faces when they learn that the Bjork made all this delicious food. Oh, stop it. You're embarrassing me. But it's true. Where did you learn all this, Oscar? You should start teaching classes. Yes, your food is very good. Or your food very good. So good, it will be eaten very quickly. Really? You think I should make more? Us beasts have a healthy appetite. Of course. Of course. On top of that, we have General Scrumir and Ike. Yeah, I'd be surprised if what's here lasted past those two. Much less the whole pack of Lagoos. You're exaggerating. Ike is a Bjork. Couldn't possibly eat as much as someone from the Beast Tribe. Well, maybe he would. Actually, he most definitely would. Yeah, especially the ribs and steaks. What guy? How about we go hunt for more game? Right. There probably aren't enough herbs to flavor everything. I'll go get more. My, we might need to harvest an entire mountain. In terms of the gameplay, the game just feels like it sticks you with too many pre-promotes, probably because it jumps so much you don't have time to really train. Even more, I feel like I'll be curious what transferring my save data did when we beat this game exactly. But I feel like if you had played the game and they made it like a direct sequel where all of your characters from Path of Radiance went into Radiant Dawn with their stats and levels, and then it'd be too much. But also at the same time, randomly giving you some of them like Cough Soth and not giving you other ones, Cough Nephany, kind of also sucks. So yeah, it's interesting. I feel like this game. How do I explain this? Well, I had a very concise analogy I thought of over break. I wanted to give. I feel like the difference between 9 and 10 is a lot like. I don't want to say 5 and 6, but I'm going to say 5 and 6, saying that I enjoy this game more than I did Binding Blade so far. In that it seemed like they, and again, that might be the Kaga Notes thing and having a lot of information about what they wanted to do with the game from the guy who made the series what it is. And this is, again, speaking from a guy who likes 7 the most, right? Like 7 is still my favorite. I love Three Houses for the most part. So I do like some of the later games, right? Like I feel like I'm pretty unbiased there, but it feels like the direction kind of breaks down between 9 and 10, right? And yeah, that's kind of a thought I had, and it's not as much of a break. Like the game, again, 6 had a lot of gameplay issues that I just thought were very stupid. This one feels like a good game. Like it feels like it's well made. Like it's got some like decent things to it. It's got some questionable choices here and there, like in terms of what I would like. Me, Taylor, not the world. Although the game didn't sell well, so maybe it is more than just me. But it's interesting in that regard, I guess. I mean, the Soth karaoke is broken on. Yeah, that's a whole nother story, right? Some games make a sequel effortlessly despite not having an obvious direction. Cough Portal 2, right? Some games just go off the rails, and you can go off the rails and still have it be good. It's just with like the story direction, like depending on what you establish. But again, it's kind of what you establish, and you have to stick with that. If you need to escalate, that's what I'm trying to say. You can escalate to ridiculous levels in sequels that you couldn't do in one-off games as easily, maybe, because you don't have established characters who are coming back. Like, I'm going to give another Yakuza example because it's one of the series I know the best, so I apologize for all these analogies to another series that's so different. But, like, minor spoilers for the beginning of Yakuza 5. There's a scene at the beginning of Yakuza 5 where, well, in the first act of it that you play as Kiryu, where at that point you're 4 or 5 games in, depending on what you've played, and he just sidesteps like there's a scene where he sidesteps a rocket launcher in like a quick time event and just stares off at everyone. And there's 40 dudes who are all looking at him, scared out of their goddamn mind. And it's like, that's ridiculous because it's 40 guys on one. He's sidestepping an RPG. Like, it's so stupid and like escalated, right? Yeah, it's so escalated, but you have established that he's this ridiculous character. I feel like a lot of the stuff here, they established a lot of good lore with Tellius. There's a lot about Tellius I like. I like the idea of Laguz, even if I didn't mechanically like him as much in the last game. I like him more here. Like the whole like message I get is kind of neat with that because it's, I think, different than some of the other games are told in a different way with the whole Laguz and Bjorkading each other and all that. But I know I'm not even playing the game. Like, play the game, Taylor. To stop talking. But it feels like some characters in this are making decisions to further the plot, not because just to further the plot. Like Sundown was talking with 9. I don't think characters in 9 were necessarily making decisions just to further the plot. I think that while there were 1 or 2 that were like, okay, that's kind of stupid, might be a little stupid even for you. I think you could explain it. The giant empire just like all of a sudden 3 years after. I know they have some issues and the Senators aren't great. And I haven't even seen why they're doing that. But all of a sudden now we're at war with Benyon. And it feels like there was no lead up to it. It was in a cutscene before the park started, right? Like, I'm up in Dane fighting evil, corrupt Benyon group, and Sanaki's like, whoa, what the fuck's going up there? I'm gonna go fix that. I'm gonna send the Prime Minister up. Is it the Prime Minister? I can't remember what his name or what his role is. Up to like go fix that and figure out what the fuck's going on. And then you have a little bit of a civil war with Alencia. I thought that made sense. She's an upstart ruler no one knew about. And then this one, bam, Benyon's bad. Narration. I like how it tries to do something new and different gameplay-wise compared to the past games. I agree. I like the Laguz. I like how it handles the social issues, but it definitely needed a little more direction to pull it together, but I digress. Yeah, we have more story to see. So, with that, let me actually save and play the damn game. I'll stop talking. Save there. I want to look at my characters real quick, see their items. So you have a Tard. A huge sort of overwhelming power, only I can wield it. Ike's magic ability sucks. Holy shit. However, his stat line is insane. 24 strength, 28 skill. Is this... I can't tell if this is him brought over. I don't remember what I had his res at last game, but I remember his defense being high and his strength being pretty good at the end. 12 might sword. I mean, 30 attack. I assume you keep... Oh, you lose your crazy skill. That's too bad. Steel Poleaxe. You're a level 16 Axe Paladin. You've gotten some level ups or some strength. Soren the Wind Sage. Can't tell. The real people I need to look at. Oh, Mist has a special weapon. Uses magic for direct and indirect attacks. Okay. Kind of cool. Rolf's been rolled the fuck back, I feel. Maybe not. I thought I remember. Let's see Boyd. Yeah, Boyd doesn't have 30 strength, so he's been rolled down. Oscar doesn't have 25 defense. He's been severely rolled down. Shinone's been, I think, upgraded. I mean, Gatri obviously has been. Anto, Miracle, Critical Plus, Shove, Riss. It's Rolfin time. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, Gatri got promoted in 20 levels. Like, I would expect that. Aether, that's what it was called. The wrong way, and you realize it makes sense at the end. It still made no sense for most of the story. Argue that no matter how it turns out, the way the reader thinks at a certain moment of the story is also important. I think that you can have information like why would they do something like this, and then it reveals why they did something like this, and then your quest as your characters, as long as it's trying to figure out why they did this, makes sense. Like, again, it's how it's framed. I just want to also talk about, it's nice that I can just sit here and jam to the fucking camp music, because 12 out of 10. Okay. Every 10 is one of the best OSTs in the series. I always like all of the, I don't think I've found a Fire Emblem game where I didn't like the OST, if I'm being honest. They're all really good. It's definitely an opinion one can have. 3 hopes exist, but it's definitely an opinion that is valid somewhere. I gotta play 3 hopes one day. I think a game in this series has a bad soundtrack. They're all very, yeah. They're all very good. Let's get out. This is the prologue. I've spent 40 minutes in the fucking setup for the prologue. Oh, this is lunacy. Look how meager our force is, especially considering our proximity to Golia. General Septimus, sir. We're only making the rounds this evening. We don't need a bigger force. No, you're wrong. Even now, those bloodthirsty beasts are stalking us. Just know it. Believe me. General, please calm yourself. You say this every evening, and yet we've never had any fire wonder attack. It's the Golia beasts. Their subhumans are attacking us. What? See? Now do you see, fool? I was right. Huh? I told you. Now what do we do? Run down all who get in your way. Make your path of blood and bone. Advance, advance, advance! Well, that's gonna be tough to fight. Yeesh, glad he's on our side. I see the family resemblance. Keep up, everyone. Let's get to work. I bet the shop wasn't open. Whew. Oh my. I feel bad for these guys. Victory. Skramir arrives. I'm going to assume he's got to arrive, like, there, probably. His walk path will probably be this to there. Probably a bunch of mages this way, and then the ballisticians. Okay. Okay, no one has a torch, perchance? Of course not. Why would they? Titania forward. There we go. That's what we want to see. Actually, is that... Holy Axe was changed, right? To here. So how good is our mist now? Okay. Very. And then you indirect attack with that sword. 10 damage, so... Missed. I meant Mia. Oops. Rolf still got his training bow. Soren, Thunder, Elwyn. Can you not double with any of these? All right. Do this. Hit him with fire. Beautiful. Oh, man, you know what I think the best part of this game is? I talked a lot of bad things. I love that if I look in the top center of the screen, I can see my to hit and the enemies to hit, my and the enemy's damage and the critical chances. I think that's just such a great addition to the game that really, really helps in a lot of regards. How do I want to deal with this? I'm just like... I'm just being indecisive. Just stop being indecisive. Like, smack him. I'm like an Ike's theme right now, like the map theme. Now, Rolf. Go ahead and steel bow. curious to see some of these guys triple promotes. Wonder how many of them I will see. You come forward and go ahead and woe dow this guy. Why not? Critical, perfect. He's got 1 health left. You miss. We hit you. Okay. Front enemy dead, still full health. She does a backflip just to show off. Missed. Come on over here. Boyd, my boy. Wait. Aha! So nice to meet you, good sir. Take him. There's so much GBA hacking nowadays. In any of the 3 GBA games, I can add skills. I can see the number and the numbers in map animations. They put HP bars on the character on the map. You can press a button and toggle all enemy ranges. There's no FE9 hack mod that adds numbers and animations, and that is just wrong. Yeah, that is kind of messed up, honestly. I guess a GameCube would be tougher. I guess it must be just tougher to hack. I put you here. You gotta kill him or he's... Oh, 15 to hit. What do you have? Just the short spear? Miss can stand to get any EXP she can get. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can't get her the kill on the last guy. I want to take care of this guy first. No critical. But it says 40%. That means it's gotta hit. I'm due. So obviously I'm not doing that. Do you kill? Yes, okay. Go ahead and floret him. Oh! I was never worried. Good work, Mist. Not concerned for even the slightest small second. Victory was all but a guarantee. Do you throw... Why would you do that? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Quick little 5 to hit. Oh, you missed. Really? Never have guessed. Oh, you actually do damage to him. Jeez. Oh, those are some jacked up soldiers. What the heck? Or at least the guy on the left is. No, attack the other dude. 5 damage? Great critical. Oh. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. There's a lot of them. Holy crap. Are you winning, son? We aren't losing. 5 more? It seems unnecessary. Mm-hmm. 0 to hit. What's your res? 11? Hey, that's like super interesting. Okay. Now, is your biorhythm down? No, your biorhythm's up. So then if you have 22 attack, it uses magic for direct and indirect attacks. I'm no math whiz. Okay. I'm missing something, I think. Because when I take... I think that is a translation error. I appreciate you telling me that, because I would have spent a while looking at it. That's a hell of a translation error. Shamus last night and haven't got a chance to look at the VOD. It is still up. Yoshi ended up winning, Billy, but the surprise, and I haven't put it onto the Discord list yet, but anybody who submitted one will get their game, or any game they mentioned in question 20, added, that I thought looked interesting, which was all of them, will be added to the upcoming games list. So that's interesting. How do I want to deal with you? I think I want to deal with you by having Oscar smack you up, because Oscar is amazing. But I want to see what Miss can do. Yeah, let's have Miss soften. Also, hi, Twink and Billy. I hope you both are doing well. Can you just, like, smack him up? Or we lose the ability to hit him? Can Ike get up there? No, I can't. Alright, Ike's gonna come here. Oscar is gonna walk over here. By Oscar, I meant Boyd. Obviously. Same thing. Not really. Go for this hit. Killer Axe. No luck. I'm going to translate the magical blade that is lightweight and easy to handle. It can make direct and indirect attacks. Missed. While it is a magical, like you learn with Edward's Windsword, it is not as magical as the last game. Okay. Hi, I can't believe someone actually got the grass tile. Yeah, I had to, I count, so I can attest, I counted about 6 times because I couldn't believe that someone had gotten it. I also had checked a couple other people's in Paint and did the little dropper tool to collect the things to see if there were possibly other tiles that could be accepted that people submitted. I wanted to make sure everyone had a fair shake in everyone in the questions, even if it wasn't my answer. Because, like, there were definitely some that I could have made, like, an error here or there, cough, counting stairs, that wouldn't be fair if no one was able to get credit for it. That sums it up pretty well. You went around different times of day? Oh. I'll have to remember that for next time. If my answer was wrong, I'm telling you, Sundown, you were about a pixel off. I don't think it could have been closer without being correct. Okay, it might have been, but I'll remember that for next time. I have a, I have a few things I am going to do for the next thing. Some small things like trying to standardize stuff like that. For example, giving people the time of day per chance so that they could either launch the game around that time or maybe just use an emulator stuck at that time so that you don't have to guess, or maybe picking one based off of the wiki so that you know what it's gonna be. Stuff like that. Oh! Knocked into the air! Knocked into the afterlife. Yeah, I think next time I'm going to be attempting to make it so that, like, if I pick a tile, there's no fucking way it's another tile from another game, which is what I did with the Fire Emblem one. I picked a, and which was why I was 1 point. I picked a very distinct map from 7, and then picked a unit that there was no chance you mistook it for another one, right? I also checked Lake Verity first, so I was hopeful you tied it back to your famous platinum story of the shiny hunting Piplup, and it just seemed too perfect. But I still checked every potential grass tile on every route before the Elite Four. The other thing. What was the other thing? The question also had the adjectives the guy uses when he's on the screen. I think when you walk through Lake Verity, that was just a small little tee-hee. Look at me go with the hints and the questions. Wow, I would die. 1% crit chance, huh? I think I'm okay. If he 1% crits me on the 20% hit, I'll take the L. Steel weights. Wait. Can you shove? Rolf, move forward. Left, one more. Shove Ike. I want Ike to be up front here. There we go. Also, I almost gave wrong coordinates, so I was using the in-game step counter on the Pokewatch. And when you start surfing, you move into the water tile, but does not count that as a step. Oh. So I had to count a few extra times from different shorelines to ensure I was getting across the lake accurately. I think that was probably the most terrible of the trivia questions. Most of the other ones just had small things here or there that made them terrible. Well, okay, maybe the third one. Maybe the sign. Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress wasn't bad. You can look it up on the wiki. I just made the error of forgetting to specify the map. Again, things that I will in the future make sure to do better on. Hello, random guy in the bushes. Today I learned that heal will be equipped. So even if you have magic, you still could get screwed. Well, let me bring my heart rate back down from like 600 BPM. It's a learning experience and an experiment. Yeah. I want to know more about the title of Devil May Cry being carried over. What I remember from which I'm struggling to find the article, so I'm going to keep going, but I will do my best here. Is that originally they were going to change the game. Remember we're not going to do a gambit for the prologue because we're so late into it, but I will remember for the next one. And right, battle save. Good critical. What I do remember is that they weren't very early in RE4's development. They weren't sure if it was going to be another RE game or not, or if it was going to be like a spin-off idea or something where they do like a big change here or there, kind of like, because RE4 is very different than the first three. Very, very different than the first three. So like they had talked about maybe calling it, I think it was originally a thought was Devil May Cry for RE4. And then they didn't use it because they're just like, we're going to keep it with RE, we're going to use Leon, all that. And then later on, they ended up using Devil May Cry for a very different style of game. Think. Yikes. We could battle save and start the gambit here. Who knows? You could still die. Oh, I almost got killed from the last turn. Battle save for sure. But could not confirm the title came from its time as... Yeah. So I'll have to see what I found and what that said. But regardless, everyone did amazing. Ballista. Oh, look at me. I am the Ballista Menace now. Just try and kill one of them. Ah, it sucks. All right. Throw a Nulf up front. Ugh. Good tree. Boyd. Okay, I'm just trying to see how I can do a nice little bit of damage to you. 25 does not equal 100. It sure does not. It's unfortunate for, well, it's unfortunate when I'm the one getting screwed by it. All right. Beautiful level up. Love to see it. Just what you need. More speed. You have a Horse Slayer. Go Killer Axe, because Soren might... If you get a crit, anyone could take you down. Which you don't, which is fine. Let's say Soren could take the other. Steel Great Lance, 32. God. High attacks. Like... use the weapon. Just because I want to see it. Yep, it still looks cool. Now... to with 9 health left. Let's make sure I can kill the archer first. That's down to 10 health. You only deal 7. $13. 18. It's hard not the Ragnar. Am I going crazy? I thought Atard was the one that Ike had. Did he have Ragnar? Oh god, the break. The break. My mind. It's going. You have a horse slayer. What am I doing? Alright. Steel spear. Ragnell's the legendary weapon maybe that guy. Okay, my bad. My bad. That's on me. Oops. Wait there. In the last game. Okay, yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Tard is something to Wolf Bale. Okay. Great analogy. Instant recognition. Thank you. Do not worry. It gets more confusing. Good. Good. Just what I want. Like a pseudo legendary, right? Like a special weapon, like a, as opposed to like a mythic. It's like a, like an ultra rare and epic. A purple in Destiny, if you want to go that far. Coin, woo, coin. Can you kill? It will probably get killed if I do that. Come here. Use the concoction. Taylor! That only healed 16 hit points. Shh. Black Knight's sword starts with an A. The sword in Japanese is called... or a Londite in English letters. Now, isn't a Londite the...
No, that's wrong.
Yikes. Poor Gallian soldier. We salute you. Please don't do that. Oh my god. That's it. Well, that's, you know, they certainly have a sense of humor when it comes to, creating these weapons. Is a sense of humor what I'm going to use? The word I'm going to use? Weaklings, where is your general? Come out and fight, coward. I am Skrimir, general of Gallia. Oh no, they're drawing near. We're finished, we're doomed. Please be quiet, general. You'll hurt the troops' morale. Wait, where are you going? The safety! I must escape to McGill. The beast wish to consume me! General Septimus, godless coward. You scared of these worthless subhumans? English translators put themselves into a great place. Let's rename this plot significant sword. Oh, in the next game, they used... Hold on. Owie. In the next game, they used the renamed name for another sword. Well, let's give it the name we did not like. So, hold on. I'm sorry. My brain's not wrinkly enough to get this. Are you telling me that the original name for which sword was a Londite? And that they just changed? The original name for Burger King sword was a Tard. Okay. They swapped it with a Londite because it sounded cool. Got it. Next game, Ike's sword is called a Londite. So they call it the Tard. Thank you. Thank you. Now we got it. That's so stupid. How do you do that? I feel like that had to almost be on purpose. Just as like, oh, you don't like our sword name? Watch this. Doesn't deal magical attacks, Taylor. It does not deal magical attacks. Go ahead and take him down. Oh, that looks so cool. Fire Emblem Translated needs to stop renaming people, places, and things. It just causes confusion. It's such a terrible mix-up. Okay, Oscar forward. Short spear. Boyd forward. Hand axe. Ike forward. Titania. Mist. And Mia. And then poor Soren all the way in the back, just keeping our rear guard safe. Huh, Tink. Well, not really, but close. I think that's a great instance of explaining the whole issue with... Oh no. All the translations being a problem and the changes in translations. Because that's just like a silly thing to happen. I don't think there's a better way to describe it than just calling it silly. Like, the sword just all being swapped around because someone didn't like the name. Hey, you guys can't fight. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, why not just double down and rename it something completely different? Right, Ragnell and the Tsar, they're both women in Arthurian legend, whereas Londet was just the sword. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Alondite, to be fair, Alondite's a cool sword name. But, like, I feel like it's not the point. Go here. Shove. Right there. Titania, go ahead and reserve yourself a slot. This will give you healing XP, which gives you a level up. Ooh, okay. Wrist forward. Shinon. I'm gonna move Soren forward first so I can put Rolf next to Sol Shinon. And then go here. Alondite is a cool sword name. I'm glad we have it with Ike. Alondite, that is. Alondite doesn't exist. In Legend, it's just a fire element. Arondite, sorry. Yeah, I am unable to read. I will not be using the Japanese names for these swords besides the occasional jokes. Like my above reply to your comments, or otherwise it would cause just too much confusion. I appreciate that. I mean, it makes sense though that the legendary weapons would be called, as Sundown said, Batard and Ragnell, because these are like, you know, they're legendary swords blessed by a goddess, blah 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 blah, right? We have that, and they're the two counterparts. So they're the two, you know, they're the two similar things from Arthurian legend. They're the two of the women from Arthurian legend. And then the random sword that you're given, here you go, enjoy, at the start of this next game would be just the sword name, as opposed to like a legendary special crazy weapon. I feel like I don't feel like it's that hard. Like, it's not that hard, right? I'm not asking for everything to be perfect, and like, occasionally I understand like the change of a name here or there. I get that. I don't. We've talked about that a lot. You know. But like, weird, bizarre, silly, foolish, stupid in halves. Oh, Yosh, how you doing? We can't have that English and all crap and saying next game. You know what? I could buy that as being the reason. They're like, oh, that people are going to associate it with that, and so we can't do that, and just cut out the fact that it's the name of an Arthurian legendary character. Crossbow's one's range? That's why we double check. So, yeah. Let's discuss. You can deal 8 damage, crits on 2. Assuming it crits, it's 24. I take 12. Take 5 here. 12, not 12. I would take 24, sorry. Take 24 damage. I have 12 hit points left. I take 5 here. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Titania attack here, and then she's going to block the enemy off so that we can make sure we get the crossbow. Oh, good block. That's fine. We still had a 7 HP wiggle room in case of a crit. We have a lot more if there's no crit. Right there. Keep healing people. I'm doing right. Just did some raids in FE14. Ooh, exciting. I hope they went well. It's atrocious, so it only gets worse. I'm very much looking forward to it. I know there's issues with some of the games in that regard, but my goal, have fun with it, make fun of it, enjoy the game, continue. Profit. Question mark, profit. I don't know. Wait, there are Bjork among them? Oh, it's Bjork fight alongside subhumans. Damn wonder. Oh, we got a counter. Got scared there for a second. Easy for 3 houses. Fan translations try too hard to match official localizations in the series. Time. Okay, I died a few times. Sudden portals spawned and attacks went through them. And you had debuffs, and had to go get hit by the opposite color attack or a debuff that also went through. Oh man, that's something to pay attention to. Holy hell. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. As long as I can get that patched, which I shouldn't have an issue with. Sorry, as long as I can get that, you know, all set up with my very legal copy of the game. But Taylor, you could have bought Fates on the 2DS and had it. Yeah, I could have, and now am I going to stream it? I look every once in a while to see if they put any of the other Fire Emblem games on the Switch store. Because, like, if they put any of them on the Switch store, I would buy them instantly. I'd go memorize the menus if they were in Japanese. Like, I think there are devs over at IS that are doubting I would. Me specifically, of course, not like a FE4 is on Switch. FE4 is on the Nintendo what's it called? That where you can play SNES, NES, and those ones, but that's what's that called? It's that subscription thing. Yeah, for 20 bucks a year, which I don't pay for any online services for any consoles. You're going to attack first. Then we'll have, if you hit, we'll have Boyd attack with your with his hand axe. I'm okay with res. I'm happy with res, actually. Actually, a hand axe. Why would I do that? Thank you for telling me that. I will keep that in mind for fundraising. For fundraising. I'm confused now. Subhumans You dare to fight Bignon? Yeah? There's no hope for you now. This will be your end. Mark my words. I have plans. Interesting. Interesting. Boyd is unbarsted? No. No. You don't unbarst. You have to rebarst. Remember, even Barst had to rebarst. Skrimir arrives. Next turn. Skrimir, would you like to arrive, please? Oh, for the love of God. Does everyone go first? Are we done? Yeah. The guards are dead and the rest of the troops fled to the east. We're in good shape. Bah. Is that it? I still crave blood. Thank you, Mike. Find me more humans to kill. The civilians have no quarrel with us, and the soldiers have surrendered and handed over their weapons. Ugh. If this is all the fight Bignon can give, this war will be over too soon. I wouldn't be so sure. We won this fight, yes, but the Empire is a massive army. Don't forget that there was a time when Bignon ruled over us. Forget. It was before my time. Did you listen to a word I just said? Soldiers of Gallia, the battle is over. We have won. No human can stand against the Laguz. We are not done yet. We'll continue to fight, kill, and crush our enemies. My, what a stupid speech. Don't say things like that. I hear the king Canegus of Gallia was not so different when he was young. I try not to judge so quickly. Oh no, that's really hard to imagine. I'm sure Skrimir will settle down given time. Well, I hope so anyway. Victory awaits us in Mugil. We shall attack, conquer, and celebrate our victory. Get rebarst before you debarst. Like, I've been thinking, is this war something that we should really be fighting? After all, we know about Laren's medallion. As long as the Dark God sleeps within the medallion, the world shall not war. Is that what you... Or, as long as the Dark God sleeps within the medallion, the world shall not war. Is that what you mean? That's right. Our ancestors made a vow, and it's our responsibility to prevent the horror that they strove against. Chaos is born of strife. If the land is covered in war, the Dark God will break free the medallion and destroy the world. This war could easily spread across Tellius, and the Dark God could be awakened. We were very fortunate during the Mad King's War. It was a close call. Can we count on being lucky again? Already, we're talking about a war between Bignon, the largest nation on Tellius, and 3 Laguz countries. That's half the known world. It's not over yet. And it's not over yet. Have they all forgotten about the possibility of the Dark God's rebirth? Hello all, sorry to interrupt. Lady Titania, Soren, you're both very perceptive. I expect nothing less than the deputy commander and the strategist of the Grail Mercenaries. You don't have to worry though, the whole situation is under control. The medallion is under the protection of the Serena's royal family. Even if the god escaped, the Herons can control it with their Goldrar. Grayson Leanne and Prince Raphael, was it? Ages ago, the Heron leader, Laren, sealed the Dark God within the medallion. His descendants have therefore been taught how to subdue it with their seed magic. That's the story. We'll be relying heavily on the power of the Grail Mercenaries. I'm counting on you all. Understood. We'll do our best to see the conflict finish as quickly as possible. Right, Ike? Yes, of course. I do like that they explained that. We got kid. Oh, it's you know, at least that unimportant. I'm gonna gloss over that. Yo, is it a T? Hello, Kratos.
Ease and sets off immediately for Mugil.
Flagare with ease.
The fortresses of Flagare and Mugil are both key to the defense of Western Bignon, and have figured for many years in the military plans of Gallia, Crimea, and Dain. The fortress of Mugil is well defended by
I'm just gonna speak every name like it's fucking French now.
However, The Laguz Alliance knows that if they are to win this war, Mujil must fall.
Mujil.
Ike and his companions march on, though thoughts of the medallion and the dark god entombed within fill their hearts with dread.
After the last game, they learned to protect the Heron clan more. You gotta hope. Soth taught, yeah, Soth is gonna have taught everybody geography during the last war. Now, our next target is Mujil. Its gate is already sealed, and it looks like they intend to keep it that way. This won't go easily as our battle in Flogere. Bjork are all the same. We will run them down just as before. Come here, please, listen, just this once. What do you think, Soren? The Flogere survivors will have warned Mujil of our advance. That's so obvious. Even you must have anticipated. You don't have a plan? Do not mock me, Bjork boy. Why should I bother with plans? No soldier will cower behind stone walls after being challenged to a battle. We'll issue a challenge and they will meet it. We have no need for plans. Do you realize how completely absurd you sound? The enemy did not build the fortress so they could stand outside of it. They will not come out of their own accord. What? Those Bjork cowards! They will hide from us? What do we do? We do not know how to fight, cowards! Don't you get it? That's what we're trying to decide. Think, Skrimir. Just try. No, that's your job, Ranulf. You're in my second in command. You give a way for me to use my strength. Anything else is a waste of time. I'll be training outside. Tell me when you have a plan. Wait, Skrimir! This is ridiculous. I'm amazed that someone was desperate enough to make that fool a general. I'm tempted to agree with you on that, but there's a reason he's here. Never in its history has Gallia invaded another country. We don't have any experience or tactics to fall back on for this. On top of that, our general, well, you've seen it yourself. Skrimir, he doesn't pay attention to details, nor does he strategize. Sadly, it's not just Skrimir. Most Laguz are the same. They're arrogant and stubborn. It doesn't even occur to them that they won't be able to power through the Bjork forever. Why isn't Knagus leading the army? It's not an option. We aren't mobile like the bird tribes. Once we leave our lands, it isn't easy for us to get back. We can't take our king away from his domain. What about Gifka then? There have to be other capable generals in Gallia. Yeah, you'd think General Gifka would lead, but Gifka has other duties to attend to, so really that just leaves Skrimir. I understand. Laguz choose their leaders based on strength. If Skrimir is to be the next king, this war is the best opportunity for him to learn about strategy. Exactly. Since that's the case, we need all the help we can get. Please, lend us your wisdom. Without your help, this war's outcome is certain. You can count on us, Ranulf. I've told you already. We're here to help. Soren, say something. Well, looks like your strategist isn't fond of Laguz just yet. I'm sorry, Ranulf. He's gotten better, but... Soren, Ranulf helped us out. On top of that, he's our client. It's our turn to return the favor. It's our job to do it right. Got that? Fine. But it'll cost you more. Thanks. All of you. We appreciate the help. Give me some time to myself. I'll come up with a plan to get us through this mess. Great. We're counting on you, Soren. I know. I'll do what I can. Like saying, you may wonder how my spaceship can run, but as you can see, it runs on flubber. And you're like, but the lore says flubber is only available 100 light years away. From here on planet Zaxlor 6, and you're like, yeah, but I said so. They're saying that as though the Laguz were called the children of strength and humans were literally made the smart ones. Right. Just lean into the stupid. Soth talk geography. Yep. Oh, Skrimir. If you charge in head first, what's the point? Great questions. Incredible questions. No. On the battlefield. How old is Rolf before I give him an 8-year-old voice again? I assume 3 years have passed, and I can't remember how old he was in the last game. I apologize. He'd be like... Is he like 12? 10? 15? Because Ike was 17 to 18, and now he's 21? 16 right now, so... Okay, so then... 8-year-old voice is not appropriate. Thank you. No. On the battlefield, nothing is more important than precision and skill. No, sorry, kiddo. Power is the most important element. You don't know what you're talking about. It's skill. It's power. Did you practice being this stupid? Idiot meathead. What? Take that back, you little brat. Stars above, don't you two ever stop fighting? You're siblings. Be nice to each other. So what is it this time? He was 13 last time you saw him, so 8 was not really accurate then either. It's fine. Oops. You be the judge, miss. What's the most important quality a soldier can have in battle? It's power, but little Rolfie here insisted it's skill. You don't have skill, you can't hit your enemies. You're weak, you can't hurt him, even if you do hit him. Oh, you two are ridiculous. Ridiculous? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Skill and power are both important. Only a bad soldier will focus on one over the other. It's true, but you'd at least play along a little. Play along? I'm sick and tired of having to listen to your silly arguments. Anyhow, I'm here to give you something. Here you go, Boyd. Hey, thanks. What's that? A shirt? Yep. Boyd's just like Ike. He keeps growing like a beanstalk. If you don't constantly make his clothes bigger, he'll run out of things to wear. I'm too broke to buy new ones. Thanks for fixing it up, miss. I really appreciate it. Well, I can't sew very well, but it gets the job done. And it does. I thought Oscar fixed our clothes. He's been busy, so I offered to take over some of his chores. Well, if I can alter your clothes too, if you want, I mean. No thanks, I can do it myself. Really? Well, alright then. Look, he needs alterations. I don't think he's grown in years. Right, short stuff? Shut up, meathead. Why, you little... Hey, cut it out! Rolf, wait! Yeah, you better run, you moss-headed twerp. Come on, you guys. Into battle now. What happened to his message? I think it's because he typed it with the greater than and less than signs. But there's a... Yeah. Oh, and this girl, you're gonna think you're dreaming. She's as lovely as the dawn, I'm telling you. All right, just show me already. Where's this sunrise with legs anyway? Wait, are you saying you're actually curious? Never thought I'd see the day. We're gonna have to hang around these subhumans for quite a while. Pretty face will help keep me sane. Hey, you! You want to say that again? Hey, pussycat, you should have dropped by after dinner. I'm a generous man. I would have given you some table scraps. Table scraps? How dare you? You scum, who do you think you are? I'm not gonna forget that. Oh, Kitty wants to play. Sure, I've got time to kill. Let's dance, hairball. Hiss. Stop. Don't make another move. Kaiser, you should hear the garbage he's saying. He's the worst man I've ever met. He's a Bjork liar. Please accept my apology on behalf of my associate. Please forgive her. Now you, liar. Apologize to him. What? Why do I have to be the one to apologize? That guy was the one who started it. I mean, do you want me to report to Catherine Ranulph that you couldn't control your temper and started a fight with the Bjork? No. I'm waiting. I'd forgive you if you apologize. I'm a nice guy, you know. I hate Chanel. I hate him so much. But never. You're lucky I don't claw that smile off your face. Liar. I'm sorry. Maybe another time. Maybe some other time. Excuse us. I hate it when subhumans like him act all high and mighty, pretending to be just like us Bjork. He's even worse than the other hairball. Did all that stun you into silence? You look like you've been hit in the head. So her name is Liar. What a pretty name. Liar. What? Oh, come on. Don't tell me the girl you were talking about is that pussycat. Don't mock me, Chanel. This is serious. I feel it. It's destiny. That girl and I are fated to be together. You're chasing after the Laguz now? A tree, I swear you'd hit on a tree if I dressed it in a skirt. Tell me I'm wrong. Let's let Chanel just walk into a killer ballista. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I feel my essay coming back to me. Depends how sexy the tree is. There you are, Commander. I found you. Wasn't Mia's hair short in the last game? I'm like trying to remember that correctly. I think I'm confusing her with oh, names are so hard to remember and it's been 3 weeks. I'll do this. Oh god. The Pegasus Knight green hair, Makalov's sister. Just had her in the chapter with Princess Alencia. Marcia, thank you. Maybe I'm thinking of Marcia. Not green hair. Listen to me. Listen to me. Green hair, pink hair. Oh my god. Mia did have shorter hair. Okay. Cool. Then I'm not going crazy. What can I do for you, Mia? What do you think? I only came here to you for one thing. Yeah, because Makalov has pink hair too, and it's the sibling thing, right? All the siblings have the same hair color. I call it short hair? Oh, it was like a... Well, to here. I guess it's shorter hair than this. I would not call it... That's fair. That's fair. Not call it short hair. Yeah. That's... yeah. Okay. We're good. Oh, shorter hair. Mia. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Sorry. We're good. Commander, I challenge you. Again? Haven't you had enough? Not at all. I was pretty close to beating you last time. Come on, the longer we wait, the less I'm going to remember how I got that close. You know I'm not going to go easy on you, right? Or anyone else who comes at me with a sword for that matter? Marcy had short hair. Right, okay, we're good. I'm confusing the two. Good. I like it that way. That's why I love training with you. At least you're getting something out of it. Titania and Miss just complain afterwards. Don't you worry about that. I've got the perfect solution. What's that? Yoo-hoo, Riss, over here. Oh, I see. Interesting idea. It'll fix me right up if I get hurt. What do you think of that, huh? You alright with that, Riss? I know you don't like watching allies cut each other up from training. That's true, but I think it's better than that I know how the injury happened rather than having someone just show up on bleed on the floor. Will reduce the shock of seeing all that blood, you know. That's something I learned the hard way. Well, as long as you're alright with it, I guess it's fine with me too. That settles it. The scene is set. The arena ready. Prepare yourself, Commander. Well, I already have. Get ready. Just please go easy on each other, alright? Did you hear me? Hello? The Thracia School of Training. Oh, man. I'm trying to start learning how to play Europa Universalis 4 tomorrow. But it is taking every ounce of my being not to start another playthrough of Thracia. I just think it's neat, you know? I want to see the characters real quick. I want to see how many they filled in here. With Ike coming back. Yeah. I thought that said Marth. That's Morns. Wow, yeah, they really did just fill out the entire girl mercenaries there. Merchant convoy. So we have a lot of Benyan that's still not in. 2 Gaulians. We're missing 1 Serenas. 2 Phoenicians. Whatever this is. Interesting. All right. Let's keep it up. I forgot about the streets. Very neat. It is nice to help remember character names. Like, very truthfully. You can always go... Yeah, here's Marcia. So Marcia does have, like, the kind of... I wouldn't call it a bob, but the shorter hair there. And yes, it is pink. We've saved. Let's look at the supports real quick. Nothing. And leave base. All right, everyone. Y'all know what time it is? Just for the post-game discussion? Yeah, that's okay. I can do that. I know it's been a while. Let's get a Gamba in for old time's sake. And like by old time's sake, I mean from now on, the Gambas are back. If you haven't already, please Gamba some points. Throw them on in. And you may or may not win depending on how we do. These subhumans don't know how much trouble they're causing. They can't go anywhere. Tell me about it. Just yesterday, we could have gone out for drinks and had ourselves a merry old time. Fortunately, we have enough food. They'll give up if we hold out long enough. Sorry we're late. Who are you? Why are you outside? The city's under lockdown. You need permission to leave your homes. But, well, that's weird. We're told to hand out this food to all the watchmen. What? Well, I guess this isn't the place. Should we head back? We don't want the food to spoil. Wait, don't go. You don't have to head back. That food is for us. We're sure of it. Oh, wonderful. Would you call everyone then? I'll pass out the food and drinks. Huh. Looks like the watchmen are all asleep. Great job, everyone. The first step is done. Now we'll clear out the remaining guards and open the main gate. Nilfgaard's troops are waiting outside for us. Let's go. Time to get the next 500,000. Someone just bet a ton of points on no. Who are you? Subhumans, what's going on? What happened to the lookout? Stand your ground. The reinforcements will be here soon. Hold fast until they arrive. You have a limited number of turns this battle. Oh. Complete your task in a set number of turns to win and move on. Had to even the odds. That's fair. Route in 12 turns. 12? Oh, right. Right. Thank you, Twink. I was like, 12 is ludicrous. I'd say like, if you want to make it challenging, knock it down to maybe 8. I think 6 is a little too small, but you could do 6 as well, I guess. I mean, you'd have to be booking. I'd say 8 would be a completable amount for a normal. Good thing we're on the weird difficulty. All right. Can you use a crossbow? Oh yeah, we had people using that last time as well. Right, I have battle save. Ah, I'm just gonna use them. We're playing 14 Fire Emblem games in a row. I think a little convenience here or there is acceptable. We do have to finish by the end of April, so I don't have all the time in the world. April 2022. Who knows if future games will have them? You know what I'm gonna tell a story while we play this map, I think. So I had to go into work a few days while Soy was down. And one of those days, I was sitting there waiting to get a a few things back from my coworkers, and so I'm sitting there. I'm like, okay, well, what do I do while I'm just like sitting here, right? Like I gotta keep myself entertained in some regard. So I'm looking at different videos and stuff, and I sat there and I'm thinking, you know, it's been a long time since I've watched my Fire Emblem, my very first 3 Houses playthrough. I'm kind of curious how much I've changed since then. And, you know, I get it. I was new to the series. But watching me send a 40 res Lysithea to the side with all of the physical units and a 50 defense to do to the side with all the magic units on 2 maps made me almost rip my hair out. I had to stop watching it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't finish the watching the map. It was rough. Now imagine how I felt watching it. Why are you still here? Oh. To be fair, this one just feels... let me go back on. This one just feels odd for it was not incorporated in the original design. Right. Fair, it's hard to incorporate a battle save. It's just there. I have so many notes on your progress and development. Reminds me of what I did before you went live. Oh, what'd you do before you went live? Now I'm curious. I'm truly a wellspring of infinite patience. Oh man, it's nice to be able to watch that because like when you are going through an experience like playing a bunch of games like this in a row, you don't feel the change, right? You just, because you're slowly living it, right? So I am slowly living the getting better at tactics game thing. Or at least Fire Emblem Tactics. And I'm not great, but I'm definitely better than I was. I beat Thracia. 3 times. Now. And it's sometimes nice to just go back and look where you were and go, okay. We've come a ways. I spent time drafting Archer's letter. Ooh. I've missed a bunch of streams because over the last couple weeks for good reason. I'll be curious because I know the one I've seen from him, seems to be doing a lot better. Our time is finally near. I got a, and again, I'm playing, everyone knows, but I'm saying it again, just make sure. I'm playing it super blind, so I don't want to talk about anything about it. But I got a notice today that a reminder about my Engage copy is going to arrive 2 weeks from yesterday. I'm going to send you a whisper. Feel free. I assume it's part of the letter. Let's do Rolf. Okay, if he crits, he crits. If not, Miss can take the kill. Rolf can also use the levels because... Perfect. Those are not negatives, those are dashes. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Let me take a look here in a sec. Just give me one moment. I don't want to get any closer than Ike is right now. Got it. Hit. Um. Ah. Final score. Now, just refresh me here, or help me out here. Is that on a scale? I look forward as March towards the end of this month. The game, Taylor? Sorry. My bad. We do this. Mrs. using a ranged sword. I always knew she was the Black Knight. Ah, okay. Right. Both of them at one. Hmm. Interesting. Forgot about that. Do I really want you attacking? No, I want you to stand here with steel sword equipped. And then I want you on my team. Are you shit? God damn it. Oh, 12 to hit. Right, the longbows drop off really hard in this game. Ah! Jump scare. This little part's becoming a mess. Love if you missed. That's okay. There's always hard, but there's so much I want to say, but also I only want to focus on the core of the journey. Sorry. Hiccup there. I mean, I think I've said it before. I love the letters. I always enjoy them. So I appreciate that you do write them. But yeah, I'd have to imagine it can take some time debating and deliberating on what you want to put within them. It would take me a while. For something like a third of the length. I remember the honor, and because I remember talking a lot about the wish I remembered these better. The Crusader. Let's think. The Crusader strategist and the Crusader who led the charge through everything. With a giant hammer that I'm like struggling to think of the names. Why am I struggling so hard? I'm gone for 3 weeks and I can't remember anything, guys. What's wrong with me? Oh. Oops. Tree. Six. All right, Mia, pull back. A tree forward. Take the kill. It's all good. I'm glad you like them. I like them. I also enjoy reading other people's. It's like a fun little event after you beat the game. I'm here. I'm going to pull Oscar back. Because obviously he's super injured because he's not as good as our old Oscar. I'm going to pull Titania back around. We're going to leave one of them alive. Because that'll let Leith attack this Benyon soldier if they somehow no, I can't because that's a hammer. And Gatri is an armored unit. And I should have thought of that to start with. Instead, I'm going to do it now. Go for this, and then we'll Canto back. So we'll block it off so that our units, our allies, can still attack beforehand. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to win everyone. I'm trying to win the believers a few thousand points here. Let's do... There's an axe unit waiting in there. I'm going to do Shinon. You have 16 defense. You have 25 attack. Up to 27, which is 11. Your attack speed's 19. His is 17, which sucks. You go here. You double for the kill. If you go here, we're going to die, so I'm not going to do this. 20% crit chance, though. So why don't you come over here? Wait. Rolf goes for... On the other side, he had a support with Boyd. That's why the crit was so high. And he has a support with... Oh, shit. Okay. You have 30 attack. Go for the crit. I also like the leathers. But yeah, can't believe you helped the believers like that. I'm stealing you non-believers' points. Should have had faith. Instead, yummy points. Thank you. Attack, Iron Sword. I will say, while I do like Ike's dialogue sprite, I don't like his combat sprite more than the last games. You have Physic. Too convenient. A little risky because I don't know what this axe unit has. However, sometimes you gotta live life on the edge a little bit. Dodge, you can double. Cool. That's fine. Part of the reason why I had him available, nice hit, was because I knew he had high defense. And again, his upgrade is huge in this. $18, good hit. Really? not a big fan of the change in design, and even less so once I learned why it happened. I mean, that's fair. I'm the target, as you mentioned. I'm the target. I just think a lot of the characters have much improved battle sprites, but I don't really feel like Ike's is in comparison. Boyd, come here. You have a short spear, so I can't attack from one range. Or two range and be safe. Wow. Do that. There's some muscular dudes in Japan. So I don't think it's all bad. They say Japan for the Fire Emblem game. Yeah, again, I like this. I like the dialogue sprite. I'm a fan. I enjoy it. All I ask is for an avatar with equal opportunity muscles. Honestly, I'd probably select... a character that looks like they're straight out of JoJo's before I would any other male avatar sprite. The woman too, of course. It's a setup. He's been planning this. Just reminds me of the engineer from a really bizarre, I think niche, anime called Kabanari of the Iron Fortress. I think it's niche. Maybe not. Oh, and here I ask for no more Avatar characters. I haven't played Robin or Corrin, so I don't want to speak too much on them because I don't know. I feel like I think that it's niche. If it was, or if it was, I wouldn't have heard of it. See, I know that like a lot of people. I always think that not a lot of people have seen it, so I just consider it niche. But maybe it's not. But I haven't seen two of the well, I don't know if they're avatars or not, right? I don't know, and I don't really want to know. But I haven't seen the Awakening and Fate stuff. I'm pretty sure it's an avatar in Fates. I don't know about Awakening. I assume it is because that's the dating sim jokes, right? And I think I remember my friend talking about that a long time ago. And Byleth is a fun character. Like, it's interesting. I just don't think Byleth's story in the route I played were incredible. I think you could do better with a Lord in that regard. Or Lord S. Erica's great. A little, a few times unfortunate, we'll call them sillier moments, but I think she's great. And yikes. You've Elf Thunder. Can you not attack? Why? Because there's no gate. Because there's no bars in the wall. Are you kidding me? Ah! Deep breaths. Dodge. I'll run everyone forward next round. Wait for the avatar characters. Only because the lords are samey as hell when they get the chance to design them. Byleth is hardly even an avatar. Oh, I mean, Byleth. I mean, I'd argue Byleth's an avatar. Just as much as any of the Persona ones. Huh. You have weapon triangle and still only a 53 to hit. Oh no. One of the things I look forward to after beating... Well... Okay, knock on wood. One of the things I am looking forward to once we beat Engage and our... Oh, Leith! Leith, it's time to go! Hold on. I will get back to the conversation when the threat of death subsides. Your only way through is going here. Do... Heal Oscar. Send Oscar... Fuck. Do I want him to attack from range or block? Take that. I'd have one move of Kanto left. I could maybe 10 damage, 10 damage, 15 damage. Okay. Good tree. None of these are really great options. Looks like Persona 1's avatar is either interesting. Something like Dragon Age Origins protag is the true avatar. Okay, I see what you're saying there. I can understand that definition. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. I have no further comment at this time. I look forward to when we reach Golden Deer. Okay. Yeah, but what I was saying is one of the things I'm looking forward to. I the panic. Let me think. And while the panic has now subsided. Knock on wood, when I beat Engage and I'm finished all the Fire Emblems that are out. One of the things I'm looking forward to is some of the other tactics games with like different companies and dev teams and seeing what they do differently, the way their characters are different, the way their lords are different. Stuff like that. Sometimes where the option ends is where the fun begins. Sundown 2023. You can commit a lethal against this guy, who might just attack here. Still has 15 res, but will double. So I'd have to have this soldier. Okay, I think it's not attack and block. And use the short spear. to dissuade the enemy from attacking. I think that's the best chance I have. I'm gonna do that. Steel Great Lance, Elfire. Killer Lance from Ramit the Halberdier. Come here. Any chance you can double him? Why is all my mages so slow? You have a depth still. All right, listen here, Soren. I don't need much. Would love a depth. It's okay. I'm excited for able to draw to a close, so all good journeys must reach their end. How else will a new one begin? It's a terrifying thought, not launching stream every weekend and playing Fire Emblem. It's like, damn. Shinnone could have attacked the boss, but I have other plans. I got plenty of tactics games that are just as good. Oh, you know what I'm really excited for? A break from them. Creepy doll voice. All right, I'm going to trust you, Leaf. Leaf. That you are gonna vulnerary, and you would have vulneraried anyway. Okay? I'm gonna trust you now. Because he's got 11 res, so he can survive a little bit of L Thunder. Now both of them have an attack, or the attack speed bonus. So here. If I don't attack, I am at a disadvantage because... Why? Let's think about this. If I don't attack, he will still attack me, and I could still take the 15 damage. I have an equal chance, statistically speaking, of taking the damage now or in one move. But this way I get to attack first. Go for it. And the killer axe will hopefully help us with. Perfect. All right. Was there a prize for second place? No, I decided to give a prize for participation instead, with everyone's games being added. You'll never run out, together forever. I appreciate the game, Rex, so I'm okay with it. Leith, are you shitting me? Oh my god! You moron! We're under... yeah, we're under attack. By the goddess, they're fast. Where are our reinforcements? This went fine. Imagine thinking the Lagoos are smart. Bro, you sound like you're known. She is not dead, so I did not send an epitaph. I'm trying to think what the spirit of the Gambit is, though. However, this might be one of those critically injured ones. So, yeah, I think it's... Oh, yeah. Oh, we're restarting. I'm just angry. I don't... Well, like... So I didn't set... Used to get defeated. She may not be able to fight in any future maps with injuries like this. Nah, I'm gonna redo this. Beat them. What? No, I'm just gonna beat the map now. I don't need to. We'll just beat it. We'll just restart and beat it again. Now that I know about the whole top left being a mess, I'll just do it again. I'm frustrated because here let me walk you through why I let her go. Okay, I thought, okay, I've seen some like decently smart things from the AI in this game. Okay, they actually heal themselves. And I thought, okay, I'm not going to set any orders, because if I set any orders besides do whatever you want, she might just run somewhere and not use the vulnerary. Maybe her magic, maybe she's silenced. Maybe she's silenced, and that's why I can't use the vulnerary. Oh, okay. That's probably it. Reference for some of you guys who have been here a while. I'm just gonna reset the map and redo it. We'll beat this. I'm... Maybe I'll just pick her up and not let her or the other one do anything. Just bear with me. She's an NPC. It's useful to know for later. Whether NPCs do count as dying? Well, I mean, that's later on in the game. Yeah, you're getting fish, Twink. Regardless, you're getting fish. Non-believers are getting fish. You know, research? Yeah, but Leaf... I wouldn't know whether or not Leaf... Let me try this again. Non-believers win. Period. Start with that. Stuff's good to know. I just don't see it in the spirit of what I'm doing. So I'm going to hit the reset. I think it's... Remember the last time I reset quickly over Shinon? This time... But any time in the pre... Okay, let me... do this higher. I'm resetting. Excuse me? Let me press the reset button like it always lets me? There we go. I can do that without that. I understand the whole maybe later it'll matter. I don't care. I don't want that menu again. Congratulations, non-believers. You bet on Leith making his mistake. And you're the winners. New Gamba's up. I accidentally made it 5 minutes. Goose and Bjork. Oh, I am very frustrated at her right now. Also, let me make clear that despite being in the game, I don't actually remember. I'm not trying to hit anything. Did you not do I didn't do a battle save for that one. I don't think I did. There is no record of a battle save there. I was just playing that one. Doesn't it usually say battle save like that? I did the battle save in the prologue. Because if I had seen battle save, absolutely would have just loaded the battle save. We talked about battle saves, and I should have probably just clicked it when we talked about it. I gotta standardize my buttons. No, you're good. We talked about the I thought it was at the very beginning. We had talked about we were talking about like difficulty and the number of turns and all that to win a battle. So let's do things slightly differently. And you do 4 damage, so I want Ike here. Pull out the Tsard. Go for the double hit. To leave this enemy with 3 health. Or critical, that's okay too. Sorry, I wanted to say this one more time. I got trailed off by talking about that. Sundown, I expected that you probably did not remember anything about this game if you were recommending I do that later. Otherwise, I figure you wouldn't mention it. So no worries. 2 thumbs up. We're good. I wanted to comment that I understood because I didn't want you to think that I was like avoiding that part for whatever reason. Gatri, shove Soren forward. Why did I want to do that? Did I want to do that? Oh. Yep. Great work. Expand brain. Oscar comes forward. Maybe we have him. I could block this tile and an enemy who runs in against Oscar. Throw the short lance against the spear unit. Bring him down to 20. $91 and all that. Few other characters after that. Let's do Titania. Titania here. That's 7 hit points. And now, bring you to the side one I get. Do I want to? Leave her there. Rolf. I'm going to slightly change the order. I'm going to have Boyd come forward first. And Steel Axe this guy. In order to give me a support bonus with Rolf. Did I even do anything? Oscar, Boyd, and Shinon. Move Shinon there. You take out this guy. And then I think we push up. Should be all right. We definitely talk. I might have said I was going to battle save and forgot. What a level up. Holy shit. Unless it was just Mandela effect. Oh, man. Oh, you know why we probably only have an 86 to hit? Our biorhythm's down. What a great mechanic I appreciate so much. Quintessential in the last game. Oh, there you go, Rolf. Reset might have been just worth it for the level ups. Risk comes here. And you stay here. My thought process is I'm going to have Soren in them. Come here with Ike. I'll be able to take out the generals easier. Huh. So here you are. Tank and no tank. Give me a good level up. Come on. Plus 7 HP. Hey, defense. Defense, skill, speed, HP. This I saw coming. Should have swapped back to the Iron Sword. Dodge. This isn't Sedgar we're talking about. He can pray. We can hope. Oh. Ow. That hurt. I don't think the other one can reach. 5 move, right? Nope, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they have 6 move. Okay. I thought it was 4 for an armored knight and 5 for a general. Hey, Tandy, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope you've been keeping well. I'm glad you are back. I missed watching your tactics in your community. Wow, I've missed you guys. The break was very nice. Don't get me wrong. It's always good to be able to kind of cool your head, take some time off, but I missed you. Only for Sedgar and Fluffy Chimkin. Plus, it's just fun playing games with everyone. I am feeling cheeky. Cheeky breaky. I'm here. You take this guy out. That frees up. I'm playing Fire Emblem. Ooh, congrats. War is one screen and Swizz on the other. Hold on. You reminded me of something. Sundown. I'll be right back. Now, I was out on the town, and you know, I like to peruse some stores from time to time, and I found a very reasonably priced copy of this really bizarre JRPG you guys may never have heard of. Just kind of like, you know, while I was out. And I thought, you know, maybe I'll try it. I'll give it a shot, see if it's any good. It's called Live Alive. So I heard it was coming out in a few months. So kind of exciting. I was able to find a copy of them. Is that the one with the sun up kid? I think so. I think that's his name. Something like that. With the recent holiday sales, oh, the price was great. Especially for a Nintendo game that came out this year. I think I got it for like 30, 33 or 30 or something like that. The 3 sticking to my head. Thank you for saying it correctly. Well, of course, I'm not gonna. If the game is Live Alive, I'm gonna call it Live Alive, not Live Alive. So Mia takes this kill. And then we get 2 options then after this, which is great. I think Risk can take the... Can Risk... The question is if Risk can double. Our mages can't double any people. So it might just be better. Oh, no, that's an idea. Ike. Come here. Trade with her. Do I want to shove? Great. Vaughn. I think I want to Vaughn. I'm trying to think of the order for this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to Vaughn. And then Mist. Want Shinon to come. You, what's your range? Want Shinon to go there. Wait. And then I want Boyd to go here. Cool. All right. But also spin Live Alive and Trauma Team on the same stream. Pinch me because I'm afraid I'm just in the good place and don't know it. It's gonna be a little while till I can play it, but I saw it and I was like, damn, I don't think I can get that game any better of a deal than that. Plus, it's a physical copy, which is what I want. I like physical copies for console games. It's my thing. So I'm like, well, you know what? Fuck it. Here we are. I'll walk out with that. Can you kill him on this round without issue? No. So Soren, soften him up. Do that. It's in 3 months when it comes out. It's on my list of games to play in between finishing Fire Emblem and starting a bunch of new tactics games. Oh, Tink. God. Come on. Miss so many 80s and above. I'd say I missed about 20% of them. It's kind of almost unfair. Ah, get it? Get it? I miss 80s and above. 20% of them. Huh. I'll see myself out. All right. Nostalgia purchase I got was Speed Heat Ultimate Edition for $11. I finally cracked. I'm afraid Leith is going to do something macho stupid and like move out from in front of Riss. So maybe I do go for the attack and then just have her kill. I think that's what we're going to do. Speaking of Live though, Yoko, I'm about to butcher this name. Let's see if I can do it. Yoko Shimomura will be in attendance in the concert tomorrow, aka the composer. Ooh, that's exciting. I've gotten the VIP ticket, but it ain't chump. Oh, I bet it's expensive as hell. I assume it's in New York too, right? I've seen a couple. I've seen very few. A small handful of concerts in New York, and they're never cheap. But yeah, I bet it'll be a good concert. I hope it is. Oh. Very glad we hopped in the grass. All right, I'm done with pretending that yellow units can be intelligent like that with them. So you're done. Log off. You're being carried through the map. $75 extra per. Oh, yeah, that's a sharp increase. I am sure. The nice thing about listening to a lot of very underground music is when you want to go see a concert, that's a house. I accidentally clicked visit. I mean, I thought that said attack. I did not realize this was a home. Oh, whoop. Ah, subhuman. You're a subhuman. But please, you can have this. Please don't eat me. Hey, wait a second. When did Lugus ever eat Bjork? Have you actually seen it happen? I doubt that any Lugus would eat such a bigoted Bjork, even if you asked for it. You make me sick. Are you Boyd? Huh? What? 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 It's specific? It's you, Boyd. I'm so glad to see you. How have you grown? You look just like your father. No, you've got it all wrong. I don't know anyone by that name. I have to go. Don't go, please. Wait, oh. Maxed out luck skill. Maxed out luck skill in action, ladies and gents. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, the ultimate lucky student. Oh. Well, now I gotta figure out what to do with this guy. Oh man. Fuck, like, oh god, I don't know. Take him down with the god sword. Oh, that'll do it. It's his feet. That's my issue. He's got square legs and like feet. Whereas it feels like all the other characters have like leg and feet shaped leg and feet. Come here. Staff, heal. I'm glad I was here for it. Well, at least I know this is also a house. What the hell? You're quite impressive with your luck. I don't know where the fuck I get it. Louis Fox also is a huge rival. I find he actually got to talk to Shimura in some earlier concert and talk. This is a fun little fact. Oh. There's a song in Deltarune that's like right here. Interesting. Oh. This is kind of a neat little fact. The game is free. Oh, look! The enemy heals! I feel like Leith here is about to take years off my life. 16 damage. What are we following up here? The Black Knight strolls in. Absolutely the fuck not. No, thank you. I pass. It is okay. He does not need to show up right now. He can stay nice and far away. 15 with a crazy crit chance. God, this sucks. What if? That's not going to help me. Now this helps. That's very useful. Well, yeah, I guess it is perfect time too. Also references Live Alive. With the whole, like, different, what is it? Different time periods and all that. It's in Live Alive. Each character. Okay, okay. 32, 32. Here. What can you do? Still 30 damage. Oh, look, there's a lightning bolt in the top left. And because he's got a lightning bolt, he gets some advantage. Because he's got a water stone. Wind, and those aren't flashing. Mr. Romet. Wallace and Romet. Go here. Ugh. Some humans are attacking us, so no, this can't be happening. You're a mercenary, right? Please, you have to save us. We'll pay, of course. Oh, thanks. Surprise, I'm the one attacking. Go here. Drop there. I mean, I have to block Leith off from killing herself. The question is just how I want to do it. I think my best move... What's the hand axe deal? And you counter. I'm just gonna use the iron sword because I don't want to keep using up the legendary weapon. I don't know how long. I mean, Ike's part could be 4 chapters long. It could be 15 or 20. I want to keep that a little safe. Let me do that. Can't really afford to throw anything there. Can you shove Soren? Watch this. Can you shove Shinon? Soren. Come here, attack, fire to hit. We're under attack! By the goddess, they're fast! Reinforcements! Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. And a little bit, shove action. Because it looks like it's all mages left after that point. Then you go for the 52% critical. Oh, it's a crit. Win the coin flip. Shinon gets a full level up. Skill and speed. No, we've lost the gate. Is the least of your concerns. Stop her from hurting herself. And then we're going to enemy phase. I think... I'm okay if you try to hurt yourself. Whatever. Fine. Fuck it. Can't save them all, right? No, I'm going to, but they just bother me. Oh, there is a bow unit left. God damn it. He lost more than the gate. Yeah, he did. Oh! Rim. Dodge. I say I guarantee he doubles you with L-Fire. I'd battle save right about nowish. I think you know, I think that's a great idea. I'm going to consider that. I'm going to put that one under review. Send that up the chain. And, oh, they got back to me. We'll be battle saving after this round. Oh, he crits. Got scared for a moment. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't that happen? He's a great pal. Oh, hello. There are so many of them. I like the addition of crossbows. I think that's a kind of a cool thing to throw into the game. Goodbye. I feel the headache. I feel the headache this game gives me. It's coming on. I love the gold trim on the general uniform. It's so ostentatious. What's the to-hit chance with a short axe? 99. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Titania. This way, if you don't mind. Short axe, this guy. But Taylor, that leaves the one guy. Shh, it's okay. We got that planned. Miss. Okay. So we're not screwed now. Which means I can hold you there. Rolf comes back around. Can you kill either of these two? 10 on that guy. Oh, there you go. There you go. Or Soren. Can you get a 100 on him? No. You come here, staff, heal. Do that. Soren attacks the guy in the back with fire. Right. Do you take down this guy? One less of these fuckers on the battlefield. And then we have Rolf come around because he's not really doing much where he is. And Rolf takes out the other one. Janone hits the other archer with an iron bow. And we've gate locked. I have message asking to let Sexy Lord know when safe to come back. I was busy brushing my teeth on the... I would assume it's safe now. There we go. And then you come here, attack Iron Bow. Don't want to waste too much of the killer bow. We have a lot of good killer weapons I'd like to save for later maps. And he still crits. Okay, there we go. Decent level up. An okay one. Now, take this guy down. And then I believe I'm gonna go there. You can attack mist, but that's fine because it's from 3 range, which greatly diminishes your combat ability. You can't make it to heal. Okay. Like, take out this enemy. Mia can attack the mage. She is very high of void. She's a very good anti-mage unit, it seems. Especially because they're using L Thunder. They're 8 level. Strength, skill, luck, HP. Yeah, 8% to hit. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I think so. You know, we talked about that battle save, and then I proceeded to not do that. You double. So absolutely not doing that attack. However, what I will do is I'll run over here, shove Riss, and have Riss actually... Oh, I can't do that. Okay. She's gonna kill herself. How much damage does she do? 22. Sorry, Dave, but I'm afraid I can't let you do that. How is Liar performing? She's getting hurt by just being there. And she's gonna keep getting hurt. So I can't send them the heal because then I put him in a 95. Like if I put him here, he has a 95% chance to get doubled by the crossbowman. So like I just can't. I just can't heal like that. It's just not possible. I'm gonna have to do this. Which might mean I lose this map again. Yeah. God damn it! And of course I forgot to do the battle save. I think. And I had already moved Ike, so I couldn't have her stay back. Oh my god. I'm just not going to have either of those two move. Didn't you spend like 5 minutes? I spent like... Yeah, I did. It's fine. It's not something I'm used to being able to do. God, you're... fucking... $4,000 points from me. Why anyone would bet 4,000 when there's only 100 in the other one still boggles my mind. What pisses me off more is that and I know you could just tell them to sit back, but it's like, oh, here are 2 units that you can either have do nothing or they'll go kill themselves. And it's like, that sucks. That's not fun. And I'm on easy. God help me if I were on a difficult one. I'm sitting here playing well to forget to tell my AI teammates to not go commit suicide. If they do kill themselves, we've reset for green units dying. I feel like this is well within the spirit of resetting for that as well. So here's what I'm going to do. Direct. Congrats. Don't leave that corner. You can fight these 2 when they come out. I'm gonna start treating the AI like they're just brainless. Did we lose a greenie? We lost 1 unit, but I did not. Liar does not retreat, unlike Leith. She did just die. Well, oh yeah, and there was an epitaph too, so she does die. Yeah. No, we reset for civilians, mostly general, but any like units, like named units like that, I would reset for. Like if we lost, if like Rolf were like an ally unit or something across the field and he died, I would reset for it, even if I couldn't recruit him. That's how I usually try and play it. Which I know makes it more difficult for myself. That's on me. That's on me. I don't like how stupid the AI is. I want to feel like I can trust them. A smidgen. But I've been playing games where the AI cheats, and that's why they feel intelligent. So I gotta remember I'm back in Fire Emblem. I can't start treating them like they're intelligent people anymore. That's my fault. I put fish down for your successful attempt. I'd love to let you put fish down for my successful attempt. To give you a little 2-minute timer. New Gamba is up. Please feel free to put some fish down if you so wish. All right, give me this. We're just gonna do it again. Gonna get through it. Oh. I should be 4 maps into this section. I think that's what bothers me the most. Here. Too bad I wasn't paying attention and didn't notice you forgot to... Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot for not battle saving. But, like... I don't know. That's me. Yeah, being rusty's a bitch. It sucks. It is tough to come back to some of these types of games and just being like, do I even know how to play the video game anymore? Oh man, it like, what was it? I'm we're all the way back in the FE7 first playthrough again. Okay, maybe like Genealogy of the Holy War. Okay, hold on. We haven't gone that far. We haven't regressed that hard. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Nine with a 100% chance to hit. Yeah, take that. I think my bigger issue, and I don't know, I feel bad because I feel like I harp on this game a lot, and I know a lot of people like it. I know a lot of people have issues with it. And I know I'm making mistakes here. Like, I could have ordered the AI simply to not do anything, and I could have battle saved. Both my fault. I'm willing to accept my own issues here, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, well, everything is because of the AI, and I have no hope of fixing it. No. Let's not get silly. But I feel like I harp on the game a lot. I kind of feel bad. I have issues with these. Hold on. I'll put your current performance along the lines of middle. Hey, I'll take middle Thracia. You can harp on the game and have issues with the game you like a great deal. Yeah, I know. And I feel like I don't like calling the negatives of games out a lot. I feel like I've been doing that a lot with this game, which doesn't feel great. I like to try and get a lot of positives and enjoyment. And I think there have been a lot of times in this that I've proven, hey, I do enjoy this game. I want you up here, like last time. And then I want you over here. Items, steel great lance. Wait, why do these tiles not light up? I want Shinon here. I want Soren back one. And then I want you over here in the middle. No, I want you to heal Titania immediately. Because I think that's but well, it's not like you're wrong. People thought the series was dying. I guess I kind of am, just more rapidly because I'm playing through the games, reliving the experience of the Fire Emblem player. But so what I'm trying to say is, here's what I wanted to really say. So let me get back to that real quick. There is a lot about this game I think is cool. I like the idea of crossbows. Some of the maps are amazingly laid out, and I would love to have this level of skill in doing it. You moron. But oh man, I'm holding it all back right now. Oh, that's fucking funny. Where I'm going with that is, at the moment, I just think these are objectively not as fun for me as the GBA or SNES ones. I think that's just the easiest way to put it. I also don't think they are objectively as good as some of the GBA and the SNES ones. Like the whole dynamic of 7 and 8 with my issues. I love 7, right? My issues with the mechanics of the scaling in the game kind of follows alongside my feelings with 9. I think the story's great, but the mechanics are just, in some places, it's like, man, come on. But it's to a worse extent. And in this, I feel like it's my same problems I had with Sacred... Not the same problems, but a similar idea with Sacred Stones, where mechanically, for the most part, I think it's a good game. And I think it's better than the game before it. But I don't think it's as good as Sacred Stones. Like, I would rather, instead of playing 9 and 10, go back and do 7 and 8 in a replay scenario, right? Like, that's where I am in my head and thinking. And I think that's hurting my opinions on it, is that it's just like, damn, I'd rather be doing this than, or this game than this one. Which I think is, you know, everyone's got their favorites. Everyone's got ones they like. And I just kind of am sad because, like, I went into these, like, I liked 9. I still give 9. I think I gave 9 like an 8.5. I'll double check, but I gave it a good score because it deserves a good score. Not into this one. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm about to score this one. No one panic, okay? This one's not getting scored. Fucking days or like days and weeks early. But it's like, I think I'm just objectively having not no fun, but less fun than other entries in the series. And part of it's I don't really like the 3D. I don't really like a lot of the mechanics choices they've made. While the Lagoos is a cool storyline plot, I don't really like the mechanic in game, even in this much improved format. And it's like, you know, that's a lot of the parts. Just rapid fire already to bring up. It is hard at times to not compare Object A to B. Yeah, even if games are in the same genre, same series, or same developers, you do look at games as individuals too, even when you just want to compare and contrast all the time. Right. I speak from experience. Wish the Lagoos was just perma-transformed and had some other gimmick. Yeah. Like, and it is something that is so close. You know what it is? This is what I think. It is so close to being so much cooler, right? It is like the edge, the precipice of greatness. And it's just missing that small thing. And like, there's that error here and that error here. And it just kind of crumbles the foundations of it. I totally understand the cult following of the game. The characters are all, again, best part of 9. Characters, well developed. Well and good. You had talks and supports. I think, and the supports were good. You had a good camp thing. The forging weapons was fun. All of the prep stuff was great. And then they fucking just mauled it in this game. They just gutted it. And it's like, oh, it's like a kick in the stomach, you know? It's like, why? You had it. I would be so happy with like a camp thing like in 9. And I'll be curious to see, again, I know a lot about Awakening, and I'm sorry. I wish I was more blind on Awakening and Fates. But like, I'm curious to see where my castle falls in that. I know about that mechanic. So it's interesting. It's a very interesting thing. I'm curious to see how it improves. I'm excited. I still like this game. I'm still gonna finish it. Don't panic on that. But I think I was just looking for a way to say that for a while. Penguin facts. Ooh, is that in quotes? General, did you know that after the British surrender during the American War of Independence, I gotta remember to put American in front of that. There's a couple of them from the British. After the American War of Independence, the Penguins, upon signing a treaty with the new United States government on ice trading rights, taught the founding fathers about the idea of fireworks and brought them over from Japan, not Japan, China, who made them, and showed them how to make really cool shapes out of all of them. And that's why you see fireworks all over the place on July 4th and at New Year's. Penguin facts. You think? Yeah. See, that one's a little more well known. So, I know that like that one kind of has gone around a little more. So I'm gonna skip this because we've already seen this. Did the Emma Boyd. You come here. Where can you run to? Shoot. Hold on. Let me do some counting, and then Sundown. I'm not gonna miss your message. I just want to properly play the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have a short spear, so you could throw it if I went here. Let's have... You come here, staff, heal like. And then Ike, just shove her backwards. Like that. Janone. I want to get Oscar into the forest. Your luck is remarkable. Yeah, it really is. People, or hold on, let me go back up to Sundown Messages. Let's just say the social aspects were sorely missed and emphasize them did. That's great. Did say the series, so you're absolutely voicing what fans thought. Yeah. You want to bond with their teammates, not swap between new sets every 5 seconds, or at least have like a like you can do multiple again. It's multiple parties. I've seen it done well before. Cough again, Yakuza 4, but it's gotta be done well, and then you gotta give time. You can't give 4 chapters. That's not enough time. Should have swapped you to a... Ooh. Ooh. You wait there. You come here. Cool. Why did they give them Chinese fireworks? I believe I'll give you a small snippet of a free penguin fact here. I believe it was because they were still using Chinese fireworks from a celebration in the 1400s. Upon the shit, I'm trying to remember my Chinese history, and I'm struggling. Let me make sure I got that year right, just for the meme's sake here. I think it's the 1400. during the 1370s, it was close, of the Ming Dynasty. It was part of the celebration. A lot of ice trading back then. Had to keep food, cool. Ace the hard maps, throw the easy ones. That's the Swiss way. Oh man, you're not wrong. He's just trying to get me close to the 500. Yeah, I'm secretly in league to make sure Sundown gets a ton of points because he always recommends great games. Ugh. You figured out my secret. Don't tell anyone. Let's do... do this. Kill. Oscar moves forward. You critical? I'm more found it odd because they taught China how to make them. The recipe got lost for a few hundred years. So I have other means now as our fish goes to sundown. Yeah. So the trivia is a secret way to make sure no, it just happened well. Oh man. No, you all did insanely well. I expect the reason I gave, so I had 15 questions made at the start of trivia. I had to come up with 5 more, which were mostly the 1-point questions, and I expected 3 points would have been a difficult task or a difficult ask to get people to get because it was just a lot of it was tedium. But I don't think anyone got below 7 or 8. It was insanely well done. And a lot of them on questions I thought like no one would get. Like the War Thunder one, I was like, no one's going to look that one up. No one's going to check that. It's like most people did. Honestly, I'm okay with the defense level on a mage. Especially Riss. I'm a happy camper. That's not even copium. Give me that blue gem. Underestimating your community's dedication to see you play games, Leela. I definitely did. I am ready to admit I underestimated that. It's not even copium, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, you can't do me that dirty, General. Oh, man. 46 to hit, 4% crit. We're both down. No, do we not? Yeah, no copium. Who needs copium? I gotta bother my emote artist about when if she's done coloring the 5 I have, and then I have, I think one other person I've reached out to about some new artwork to update some of the old meme stuff. As much fun as they are, it's time. Let's do Killer Axe block because I don't know where the crossbowmen are. And let's do Steel Polyaxe. Favorite. There's a word for it. I guess mispronunciation is what I'll call it. Is Polyaxe. $91. Okay. Take that. There's a reason we were all trying to get the 500 and 750,000. True, that's fair. That's fair. Granted, I no longer know what I'm saving up for. We can agree on some tactics games, find common ground, if you will. It sounds like trivia is about to start getting rigged by a bunch of teams, which is fine. I've always said teams are allowed, so. Go here. Go there. We need a healer. I'm hoping... Yeah, you come forward and you get stuck there. And now we can... Well, last time... Fuck, I used Soren last time. I'm taking y'all down next time. This summer. Season 2. I want to go on a bit of a Souls binge before I do another trivia set. I have been itching to play a Souls-like. Oh no! You sneaky bastard! Oh god! The horror! My heart. What is Sephiroth? So I can't remember. So we're doing Trauma Team and Ace Combat 7. Dark Souls 2 is then after that. And then I think I'm going to immediately go on the Bloodborne. It depends though. On how long Dark Souls 2 takes me. And Trauma Team, I don't obviously know how long they are. And Ace Combat, I think we have like, what, 5 missions left? 4 missions left? And then the extra campaign stuff. But, we're making great progress on those. So, a lot of those. So my plan is just kind of like a try and wrap up some of the outstanding games I have at the moment. Do those, and then what's the what I want to do after that? In March, Yakuza Ishin comes out. And as soon as that's out and the next game's finished, that's played, as well as Resident Evil 4 Remake, which, again, thank you, Redbeard. He gifted me a pre-order of it. So I'll be playing that in March as well. Well, not in March, but like after March. I want to clarify. I no longer tell you what month I'm playing something in, only after what month. I've made this mistake before. Oh, Rolf, hell yeah, dude. Take him down. Oh, a credit. It's beautiful. Hello, Fig. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, strength, skill. Let's go. You know what? You know what I think we need right now before I move like any other people? Like this was a very good way to take him down. Let's battle save. I think maybe like a hint of battle save, just a smidge. A taste. Well, sundown. That's neither here nor there, okay? Like, you know, like sometimes things happen and they happen for a reason. I was actually secretly throwing in order to get better level ups in this game where your party changes every 6 chapters. I just, you know, I just didn't want to I couldn't hide it anymore. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh. $85, or I could guarantee the kill. Well, I know what I'm going to choose. Rolf getting jacked? Jacked in skill? Oh. Oh, Barst! My beloved! Your soul as I can see your soul in Boyd. I kind of want to replay Shadow Dragon only to play with Barst again. Oh. Barst the sausage roast. That made no sense. You know what? I still appreciate the attempt given. Hey, Kitten, how you doing? Chanone doubles them this time. We're under attack! By the goddess, the fast where are our reinforcements? Who knows? Doing good? Glad to hear. You want a crit? Ooh, you want a crit? God damn it. If I don't attack... Oh, guys. If I don't attack... Ramit can attack, which means that I can attack when I want to. We are... I'm grabbing that so I can give it to Boyd next turn. Wait. You're also going to wait. Riss, you're going to get on. Scared me duty. So that blocks all that. Interesting. Uh-oh. The master... I think my master plan has a hole in it that I don't remember. I think there's one other crossbow guy, but I also think the crossbow guy in the top right shouldn't have enough damage to kill Boyd. Which is why I don't want to send our very lovely Mist into the fray. You'll assume my interesting is something is bad more often than something is good. All right. Look. I am going to trust you two to just transform. That's it. That's all. I'm going to have literally the least amount of possible faith I can have in you guys, okay? It's already at an all-time low. Oscar, kill him. Take it one tile forward. Chanone. Get people like ready to fight. this next round, you know? Mr. G. Gromit. Where's Wallace? All right. 250% crit chances. I'm going to roll. Who knows? Statistically independent. Statistically independent. They're statistically independent. Gambler's Fallacy says this is a 95. I sure hope it's not a 95. That would make me even more sad. Statistically independent is something I've started to say because of you, and I thank you for that. I am just glad you enjoy saying it as much as I do. I think it's just such a funny thing to have to mutter to myself, to remind myself of. Okay, I'm going to do something a bit bizarre, okay? I'm going to have Boyd walk over here, and there's a chance that he gets stopped, right? I have a reason for this. I want Mist to come up and heal him because I need to move Ike back with the Vulnerary. I don't know if there is a unit on here or if that one moved away already. I think it did. But if there's a unit here, I can block them with Boyd, who will be healed by Mist on this turn. However, if they're over here, I need to make sure that they're not in those tiles, which I will bump if they are. They're not. Okay. So therefore, I can much more safely have Boyd come here, get healed, level up Mist, who will get 5 stats. Oh. You'll come up here. Oh, you could just kill him anyway? Oh. Oh. If we bumped, I was going to have Titania go here. Hopefully kill. Apparently she could. And then she was going to go up one more tile in order to block from a possible unit there. However, I only have 29 hit points. I don't like your small HP pool for what I'm trying to do here. Come here. And hand axe. Wallace is in the next dimension of the space-time continuum. I just remember Wallace and Gromit because I liked the rabbit. And claymation's a fun creative medium. I'm gonna do this. Titania is just an absolute goddess. I love her. Now, if I go there, that's what a stupid thought I almost had there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, Taylor. Think. Just a little bit. And then that blocks them from getting any grass tile upgrades. I just need you to transfer. I don't even need you to attack. If you do, that's bet. Think, Taylor, think! You can do it! Just do it. I am shocked. And I think they're dead. Ugh. Run for its money, Mount Karate. Oh, we lost the gate. I would just like to point out that this is yet another reason why when I finally get around to making that game I want to make, there will never be an allied control unit like that. There'll only be greens, no yellows. And even the greens will be sparse. Maybe I should have used the short axe here. What? The game just went, you suffered enough. It's okay. Exaggerating Mr. Karate is ridiculous in AOF1? Hey, battle save? Exclamation point save. There's a command for this. Art of fighting. Oh, okay. Thank you. Interesting. What game caused you to introduce it? I think between two. I believe it was either Darkest Dungeon saves every move. That's not it. It was either Zero Escape, the first one, or another visual novel. And hello, Raiders. Hello, Flying T-Bar. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope your stream went well. Can I get a shout out, please? Howdy, Whizzle in chat. Howdy, howdy. It's the Metal Slug penguins. Ugh. I hope you had good runs, good fortune in your runs, better fortune than I, perhaps even. Yo, Fire Emblem! Sure is. We're doing blind playthroughs of every single Fire Emblem game. We are currently on, if you haven't guessed it, 10. Thank you, Yoshi. Okay, let's do this. Oh, perfect. Slava Scotland. Love the name. By Marco and Theo. Let me get you a shout out here, T-Bar. Oh. Oh, cool. very neat. Good choice of game. Glad to hear it. Very, very glad to hear it. Always good when things go in your favor. I'm oiling the gears, attempting to get back into it after 3 weeks, and Allie. Now. Is that smart? I think we're in the clear. Oop. Missed the shout out, but not that. My guess is, here, I'll make a guess here. You're further on than I am, and so we try not to talk about any of the maps or any of the stuff that's coming up in the game, so that I can kind of go in objectively. So again, we play him very blind, but I'm gonna hope they went well. I'm gonna assume they went well because you said they did. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, so nothing terrible. You're good. We err on the side of caution. You're good. You're all good. I know we have some very tight rules here with Fire Emblem and talking about any game I haven't played yet. Oh! 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 Oh, it's beautiful. All right, I think we can win now. I think it's time. I think that's a good enough level to say it's okay to win, I think. So I'll just, you know, the last 3 times I just didn't want to. No. See, I didn't want to let someone not get a good level. So I made him, you know, it just happened to be a mistake. The last couple times, you know, totally on purpose. But now we have a good level. Like, what? You know, no reason to wait anymore. Bonk. Oh, no bonk. That could be problematic. All right, well, just get him stuck. Oh, thank God they're gonna run up. Oh, I can protect them there. Can I get a 100? Yes. All right. Missed. You have critical plus 10. Shove. What's your chance of getting critical? 0% chance of critical. 21 damage. They don't have adept or any like doubling abilities. So we just do this for missed XP. Worst comes the worst, Boyd can shove her away. And then Boyd Boyd can just finish the enemy with 100%. that. So we get hit. That's fine. And then Boyd finishes them off. I did something pretty rare tonight in my playthrough. It's not spoiler. Now, I gotta ask. We consider spoilers mechanical as well. So I want to warn about that. I don't know what half of the mechanics do until I beat the game. I'm basically playing pre-internet. Just want to double check. You're doing great work, Taylor. If it was your first stream back and if you never had to reset, your luck would not have shone as brightly. True. I wouldn't have gotten to see Boyd accidentally visiting a house. Are we clear? Good work, everyone. Open the gate. It's stat related. I would love to hear it once I finish this. Yeah. I'm sorry. Someday I'll be able to talk about all the Fire Emblem games. No issues. It's coming. It's coming. We're halfway there. More than. When the gates immediately thinks of Bowser. The gate is opening. Finally. Soldiers of Gallia, follow me. As long as I lead you in battle, we will always win. Crush any who stand in your way. Phew. Great timing, Ike. We won last night's battle thanks to you guys. I appreciate your help. You should be thanking Soren. It was all his idea. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Hey, I just remembered. Some of your old friends are here to see you. Hey, over here. Long time no see, Commander Ike. Mustin, you came. It's great to be doing business with the Grail mercenaries again. With you too, my feline friend. Oh, you called them out here? But they just smelled a battle and sensed the profits. Well, we can't fight naked like you Lugus can. I also asked Mustin to call on some other friends to come join up as well. We'll be seeing an increase in your forces real soon here, Ronolf. Thanks for everything, Ike. You've done so much for us already, and now you do all this. Listen, when we fought Dane, Gallia came to Crimea's aid without any questions. Now we're returning the favor. That's all. All right, in any case, you guys are a great help. Thank you so much. It's cool. Thumbs up. Okay, that was a struggle bus. However, you beat it. Was that an I instead of an L, or was my eyesight being weird? I'd have to look at it again if I'm being honest. Interesting. It could have been. I do the save, and then I assume it goes right to a narration. Nope. Stop. Good. Stop. Stop. We close. I thought the enter would just open up the Wii menu. It doesn't do that. Close that. All right, cool. I'm wrapping up for the night because that hurt in a lot of ways. However, it was good because we beat it. So, yay. Congratulations, believers, on that attempt. Thank you again for the raid flying. First day back after a while. I'd say it went pretty well. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with how it went. Let me get a little song playing real quick. Perfect. Ugh. It definitely went. It went. We went forward. Tomorrow, more of the Radiant Dawn stuff. And then on Monday, I have to make sure that my Wii motion bar and everything connects. I will be testing that tonight after stream. But if it does, Trauma Team. If not, we'll finish up Ace Combat. Very excited. Very excited to be back. Glad to see all of you guys. For the raid. Kitten, thank you for gifting us up the T-Bar. Please enjoy the emotes. All the penguin-related happiness. You know what? I haven't rated Hat Function in a while. He's playing Etrian Odyssey 3. He's doing spoiler-free as well, so please respect that. And, yeah. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. That's pretty cool. I have a Discord here. Oh, let me try spelling Discord correct. Discord's there. YouTube with edited and unedited videos are there. I'm in a band. Check us out. And I almost did the trivia command, but that's no longer happening. For now. We'll be back. GG, everyone. Hopefully tomorrow I'm a little less rusty. And we get a little further, a little better pace. Anyway, see you all. Have a wonderful rest of your nights, days, whatever it may be. And I hope to see you again soon.